Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Mirage to continue my annual playthrough with the Stealth Challenge. Streaming this on a Tuesday, and Tuesdays is my split stream day. So after this stream is finished, there'll be another one later. We assassinated 4 of the main targets that we were first given, and the next part we need to go to the Bureau to see Roshan and Fulad. I may be finishing the game today, but given how many or how long it might take to do certain sections with the stealth challenge, for example, there might be an area that takes me an hour to clear because I'm being very cautious and careful not to get fully detected.
هل فقدوا صوابهم تماما؟ ما الذي يجري؟
You took your time.
Did you wait up, Master?
I wait for no man. You look tired.
Nothing a little adventure won't fix. What news?
Ali thinks the time is right to attack the palace. The Oyun are distracted and the people divided.
Divided how?
Some are claiming the new Khalifa stole the throne from Abu Abdullah, son of Al-Mutawakkil. What do you know of him?
Little. He was there at the palace, the night his father... The night I reached into that chest. Master, have we learned anything more about the object within?
Why do you ask?
It seems a shame we know so little about something the Order prized so much. Should we not seek to know our enemies better, the better to defeat them?
Marhaban, Basim. Have I interrupted?
No. We must turn to the task at hand.
Of course, Abu Abdullah. Rebecca tells me you have met his mother, Qabiha.
I did. I think she could be first among our foes. She, or Arib the poet, or Muhammad the governor. All 3 had ties to our enemies.
Muhammad ibn Tahir. His cousins govern the land on which Alamut sits.
Their protection is all that shields us from our enemies.
I cut our enemies' legs beneath them, Master. Let me strike while their stumps are bloody. I will unmask them and learn their intent.
Basim is right. We must act swiftly.
Go to the Round City. Investigate all 3, but take no further action. Reports back to me atop the house of the previous hill.
One will not attain everything he wishes, but the board has some things you very well might.
Fulad, my finder of facts, my fielder of questions.
How can I be of help, Basim?
Tell me about Arib. Her words were as scripture to members of the Order.
A gifted artist and poetess, Arib won her freedom through her skill. Tabit tells me she keeps a luxurious home in the Round City. Anything else?
What do you know of Qabiha? She had ties to the treasurer.
Born to slavery, Qabiha rose to become Al-Mutawakkil's favorite concubine in the harem. Yet her son was not made Khalifa, leaving her future uncertain. Anything else?
Tell me about the governor. I saw him give orders to Wasif at Turkey.
Muhammad is one of the Tahirids. powerful viceroys of the Khalifas in Persia. He governs all Baghdad from his seat at the courts. Anything else?
Where can I find our suspects?
All three live within the glorious round city, the power center of the Abbasid Khilafah. Anything else?
Shukran, Fulad.
Shukran. Shukran, ya Sadiqi. Even if you know that Qabiha is the head of the order, doing her investigation first will not bypass the others. So we're going to do the others first and just leave hers till last. We'll do this one, the Poetess's Abode. Okay, so where is that in the world compared to where we are? It's over that way. Alright, so I'm going to fast travel to this bureau. And this is where I'll make my save, that if I get fully detected or break other challenge rules, I'll have to reload. Stealth rules, full detection, body found, or alarms means mission save, start reload.
And concubine. I will soon know which one wears the mask.
After assassinations and one's hidden cannot be fully detected. So if there's like a forced combat situation and I defeat all the enemies and there's still an alarm and alert going on, if I run and hide and they lose track of me, if I then get out of the hiding spot and get detected, I have to reload the save. I'm not allowed to use assassin focus, chain assassination, or airstrike. Not allowed to use smoke bombs, throwing knives, blow darts, traps, or noisemakers. So they're the rules, just to reiterate what they are. Now to make a save, and if I mess up any of those rules, we have to reload this save. Since these games don't do memories and memory sequences anymore, and give you the ability to just restart the memory, this is the only way I can create a punishment that matches a restart of a mission. That's the thing, at least when I'm coming up with challenges, and when I say coming up with challenges, I'm not saying I'm coming up with them that no one else has ever thought of them before. Just when I'm thinking about what challenge I want to do, there's a few things I look at. Number one I look at, is there going to be enough instances in the game where the restrictions are going to actually make me have to do things outside of the box? There was a challenge run I did of Revelations one time, a bomb challenge. And I found that there were so many situations where I could avoid using bombs altogether, which didn't make it a situation where there was much of a challenge involved. So if I was to do that in the future, I'd probably add it as a stealth challenge on top as well, for example. But that's one of the things I look at when I'm thinking about what challenge I want to do. The other thing is, what rules can I add that are actually going to be balanced? For example, there was a rule that I did have at the start of the playthrough where I wasn't allowed to kill any enemies except the actual targets that were assigned. But the problem with that is that not being able to use smoke bombs, not being able to do all that kind of stuff, it means that doing that challenge rule with all the other challenge rules that I have just made it an impossible thing. So I took that rule out, but still kept, of course, the fact that I couldn't use smoke bombs and all that kind of stuff. Because smoke bombs can give you so much advantage. So if I was to have done a challenge in the future with this game, though, where it's a stealth challenge or whether it's just basically can only kill main targets, I'd of course make sure that I could use smoke bombs and stuff. But sometimes challenges aren't the challenges I want to do aren't necessarily to make the game insanely difficult either. Sometimes these challenges are just to make me use game mechanics that I don't normally use, because I either am so used to playing the way that I normally do, or I don't usually have a strong focus on looking at what I could do with those abilities in all different sorts of situations. So sometimes challenges for me are just to get me to do a different way of doing things. But there's also, it's like, and I'd recommend this to anyone who wants to do a challenge. You might see other people do challenges where if they get hit, they have to restart the whole game. If they get detected, they have to restart the whole game.
What beautiful homes. Far different from the slums of Anbar.
From the start. And at first it might not sound that daunting, because it's like, well, you know, so what, you have to start from the start. You just skip the cutscenes and you'll get back to where you were faster, right? Well, sometimes games don't let you skip cutscenes. For example, Assassin's Creed 1, you can't skip cutscenes. So if you were to do a challenge where if you died, you had to restart the game from the start, well, guess what? You can't skip the cutscenes. You can't skip the dialogues with Al-Mualim. You have to actually listen to them every single time. So, you know, some games don't let you have the luxury of skipping cutscenes. But it's all dependent, you know, it's like, it's dependent on how you feel you could respond to something like that. I mean, there's some games where I've done it where if I mess up a challenge rule, I have to restart from the start. And it was just dependent on the game as to whether or not it was mentally taxing to have to restart all the way back from the start again or not.
Lend me your eyes.
Come on, game. This is where it should pop up. Okay, it actually did it. So maybe you have to hold it there close enough and then it will pop. Hey Spectre, welcome. How's things been? Restarting from the start seems cancerous, fuck. Yeah, one game I did that with, which was really annoying to do it with, was Assassin's Creed Syndicate, because it's not just, oh, you know, just restart from the start. It's also, if you want to do all the memory sequences and actually finish the game, you need to liberate 3 boroughs, and that takes time on its own, you know. So I got up to memory sequence 6, and one of the rules, and I had a few, it wasn't just one rule, there was multiple rules. One of them was I wasn't allowed to use the rope launcher, and I accidentally pressed the button to use it once, and so I had to restart the game from the start. And that was probably about 6 hours worth of gameplay that I had to redo again. Thankfully, I got through the game on the next attempt. But yeah, I wouldn't do that again with that game, or any other challenge with Syndicate where it's like restart the whole game. Because just, yeah, too much. Games that I don't really mind doing it for were the Tomb Raider reboots. For example, the bow-only challenge. When I did the bow-only challenges for those 3 games, if I used guns or anything like that, even shooting at nothing, I would have to restart the whole game. But see, that game's different because there's cutscenes you can skip, and there's also sections that you can just breeze by and get through. Some sections you don't even have to kill all the enemies. You can just basically survive through the area, and then you get to the cutscene that saves you from those enemies, and then boom, you know, rinse and repeat. But the no death challenge with those games was not fun, because one tiny small slip up and Lara dies. It's not just lose all your health either. It's like, oh, you didn't press this button at the right time? Oh, well, I'm so sorry, but Lara's going to die now instantly. You know, so that was a bit more taxing with that game. But yeah, doing the bow only was different because it was a different thing that I had to keep an eye on, which was just basically make sure that I've got the bow selected before I shoot. And the thing with those games, if anyone wants to do a bow only challenge and do it to the extent that I did, the thing about it is the game will actively change what you are actually equipped with to a different weapon at certain times. So you can be equipped with the bow, and then at a certain section the game switches to a pistol automatically. And so instinctually, if you just aim and then shoot without thinking, and thinking that you've still got the bow equipped, you'll find out that you've actually got the rifle equipped. Not that you chose that, but the game does it automatically. So that was something to keep an eye on for that. Spectre, where and when does this take place? Is this Byzantine design, or are you wrong? Well, it's in the 800s, so it's about 200. I think it was about 250 years. I think it was 250 years. It's at least 200 years before Assassin's Creed 1, which was 1191 in that first game. But a lot of the architecture, I imagine anyway, I'm just, like, as far as I'm aware, a lot of the architecture that you see in these different regions in all these different games like Assassin's Creed 1 and Revelations and this game, there's very similar architectural design and all that kind of stuff. Hey there, Dreadnought. Good morning. You were early this morning. Yeah, I was like, this challenge, I'm not sure how long it would take me to do what I need to do and get it done before I have to go on a break. And I was like, I have to start a bit earlier. Welcome on in, Dreadnought. Spectre, yeah, Lara Croft games are punishing. You haven't seen Mirage much till now. You like the look of it, though. They can be, Spectre. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Especially that first one in the trilogy, because that one probably has the most QTEs in all the trilogy games. And yeah, mess up, instant death. But that's good that you're going to be able to see some of Mirage, Spectre. It definitely has a lot of elements from the earlier games. They called it a return to roots, which I don't think is entirely accurate. It's more like an homage. It's like, hey, remember in Assassin's Creed 1 how you had to eavesdrop on targets? Here's a mission where you have to eavesdrop. Things like that. Hey there, Dr. Darling. Early stream indeed. Absolutely. How's things? You're so tired by the end of yesterday's stream that you fell asleep on the couch. Well, that's totally fair. I mean, if you got to rest, you got to rest. That's for sure.
Let us hope she is home.
You will not bar me from my guests. This is my house.
Bought with my generosity.
Bought by my genius.
For tokens, favors, and personal dedications, you may find Sayyida Arib in the garden after her recital. Good day.
You must be her patron. It is an honor, Sayyidi. If I may, I seek a private audience with the poetess.
Do you?
I have been moved beyond words by her words. Symmetry of sky and sea. I only wish to express my sincere admiration.
Pretty words. Nearly as pretty as hers, and just as false. We both know what mask she wears, don't we?
Mask, Sayyidi.
Enough, Sayyidi. I know what you are, and I know why you've come. You think I haven't seen you skulking in the shadows. She's no longer party to your plots. Your secret meetings, your foolish nicknames. I have scrubbed her clean of them. For I have set a watch on her door. My men dog her recitals. Every letter she's had of you I have shredded or sent back.
Sent back?
You will find them piled at the Postal Bureau. Burn them. Bury them. Do what you will. You can choke on them for all I care.
The one thing he didn't say was wipe your ass with them. The Postal Bureau. Spectre. Yeah, Mirage has a beautiful classic look, in your opinion. Makes you think of earlier games or Prince of Persia. Absolutely, Spectre. It's really, really cool. I do like this kind of setting. I wish we had more Assassin's Creed games that were set in the Middle East, in different parts of the timeline. But yeah, there's definitely a certain feel that is very reminiscent of those other Assassin's Creed titles as well. But there's also, unfortunately, some of the trappings of the RPG games that are in this too. And sometimes the parkour doesn't do what you want to do.
Nicknames, secret meetings. The patron may have thought me a member of the Order of the Ancients. The piles of letters at the Postal Bureau may reveal more. Let us see what mask you wear, poetess.
Like, for example, it would have been really cool to have a game where we play as Yusuf from Assassin's Creed Revelations. Because I've always envisioned that you would play as him from his early beginnings as an assassin. And you would also hear tales of Ezio, you know what I mean? Like, later in Yusuf's life. And the game would end with Yusuf overcoming whoever was the main, villain. And then hearing that Ezio Auditore was actually arriving in Constantinople, In fact, as much as I would not mind the same studio who did this doing another game with Basim, I would also love to see them do a game with Yusuf. I think they could really do that too.
The Postal Bureau. I will do as the Huyun do. Sift through strangers' mail and sniff out conspiracies.
أنت أيها الوقح اللعين أتظن ذلك مضحكا؟ إلا أنني على بعد 3 أسابيع فحسب يجدر بي العودة.
Samir says, turn.
What?
It's so funny. I could just imagine going through as an assassin and killing enemies and then seeing food on the table and just as you pass by just grabbing a bite and then continuing on. It's like this stealth thing assassinating is very, very hungry work. In the first Die Hard movie, there's one of the villains is near a candy bar. Drop. Oh my god, game, what the fuck? I just wanted him to drop down, and because the camera went in so close, I couldn't actually see Bassam's body. I didn't actually know what he was literally doing. But yeah, there's a part in Die Hard where one of the villains, one of the henchmen, is ready with his gun, and there's like a candy bar place, and he just basically reaches in and takes one.
Here from every corner of the Khilafah. Now to find Arib.
Hey, what's that? Hey!
What?
Attention! Whoever you are, this channel is reserved for emergency calls only.
No fucking shit, lady. Does it sound like I'm ordering a pizza? Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that from Die Hard. I love that exchange. No fucking shit, lady. Does it sound like I'm ordering a pizza? Welcome to the party, pal. Come to the coast, get together, have a few laughs.
What's happening? Hey? What was that?
Dreadnought Pizza's here. Does someone order a pizza? Makes me think of the...
Don't worry, we won't let our guard down.
Oh my god, so the guard that's closest didn't get... Oh, come off it. Seriously? I love this logic. The enemy who was closer to the whistle
Look alive, men!
didn't react.
Trouble's been sighted.
If I was criminal scum, I'd avoid us too.
Hold on!
In Home Alone 1, the guy delivering the pizza, and how Kevin has rigged that scene from that movie he's watching so he can use the dialogue from it.
Nothing. Sharp now. We
Keep
have an
the change,
unwanted
you
guest.
filthy animal. I'm giving you to the count of 10 to get your no good keister off my property. 1, 2, 10, and then he starts shooting. Hey, what? What do you think drives these idiots? Politics? It's one of my favorite enemy dialogues in Assassin's Creed Origins.
What was that? What?
Silence your song of sin, or I will do it for you. How kind. Moving on. After the honey drips from her lips, a Thalib leaves the garden and follows the mouse. Secret order correspondence? Bad poetry? A bit of both? Harib could be a Thalib. The patron spoke of a recital in the gardens. I could give this letter to Harib and see where the vixen leads me. I will go to the garden, give a Thalib her letter, and follow where she goes.
Alright, so we'll make another save. And it's this save we'll have to reload if any of the challenge rules get broken.
Rage as the ocean, I will sweeten your storm. Scorch as the desert, I will bathe in your heat. Strike as the cobra, but plunge in my breast. Soar as the dove, but alight in my nest. Where you go, there I'll go. Where you rest, there I'll rest.
Keep all this in mind, there's going to be a test.
She wrote that about me.
ذكرني بزبيدة الحسنة كانت إذا أقبل علي دائما عبدا محليا جديد حينما Be you ocean, desert, cobra, dove, all shapes and humors will I embrace. Hello there. Have we met? Come, don't be shy. I rarely bite and I never leave a mark. It seems there's no privacy in the public eye. How came you by that letter? Who put you up to this?
I work in the dark to serve the light.
I've met the men who serve the light. It seems its glare oft leaves them blind. Are your masters so blinkered and bumbling?
You were warned, you son of a dog. Come, Arib. We will set no tongues to wagging here.
Yours is the tongue that will not still itself, even when I beg for silence.
You spurned the counsel of he who raised you, and without whom you would still be nothing?
I raised myself. I authored myself. I have written myself into history. You are banished from my pages. Now be gone!
How can I leave you to wolves such as these? You're a woman alone, unarmed.
Words are weapons enough for me.
Then let us see what defense they offer. Take her.
There is somewhere the Sayyida needs to be, and you are delaying her.
It seems that words can summon shields.
We will need to make this quick.
You're dead! You catch that, shit-eater! Yeah. Again! Getting tired?
Arib has left for her secret meeting. I must hurry. The letter commanded Athalam to leave the garden and follow the mouse. Perhaps Arib is not lost to me yet. That person looks suspicious. I should investigate.
Needless to say, that part doesn't count, because that was a forced combat situation. I still need to be careful, though. Those dudes walking around with that icon, the gold one above their head, that's related to kind of like a bit of a side quest thingy that leads to unlocking outfit and weapon pieces. So I'm not worried about actually doing that, but I do need to be careful, because if you get too close, they will detect you. Hey there, Raid. What's up, homie? Just got home after being at your cousin's wedding in Toronto for your cousin's wedding. Sadly, there were no strippers involved. Well, it sounds like you still had a great time, Raid. Welcome on in. That's cool that it all went well. I hope that they had a great time. Hope there was lots of people there too. Welcome on in.
How far will the fox flee?
Criminal! Shame! Someone deal with this filthy vlaka! Thinos! Guard! Get him! Help! Over here! Hey! It's him! Someone the watch! Don't let him escape!
They are looking for me. Yet another painted mouse.
Alright, how many times have you been detected so far? So, the count currently sits at 19 times. And there's also other challenge rules too, so it's not just don't be detected. I also have restrictions on what I can actually use as well. So I also have to make sure that enemies don't see a dead enemy's body as well. And can't use smoke bombs, throwing knives, blow darts, traps, or noisemakers and stuff like that. Can't use those abilities, assassin focus, chain assassination, or airstrike. Right, not so bad then. No, definitely not as much as my Splinter Cell stealth challenge went. That was at least 100, I think.
Arrow caught me there. Just a flesh wound. But left a nasty scar, as you've seen. An inch to the left, to the right, though.
Another crumb to follow. I am growing tired of this chase.
ذلك المدعو سند. انتشرت الشائعات يمكننا تقريبا تحقيق القاعدة الذهبية. وإثبات أن المنطقة الضمنية
Really?
I like Mike. What
وقد
kept you?
تضرر منزله
What do you
خلال
do?
الاضطراب.
Not again.
صارت به فجوة مكان الجدار.
You should bring him before the Medallion court.
But he thinks only of my reputation, Sarah. To safeguard success, I must be palatable, discreet. He fears I am too proud.
You? Never.
I write that love is feral and free, unbound by strict Euro statute. Should I not practice what I publish?
Practice makes perfect. It also makes enemies.
So be it. But let me choose them. Courtiers, caliphs, patrons, partners. So many men have tried to decide my enemies. And friends. Though Allah knows I once chose poorly.
He hid himself well. And the poet needs patrons. Even one so great as Al-Talab.
Well, I have my pick.
Good. There's troubled times ahead.
I will be fine. I have survived 6 caliphs. I will survive
6 more.
Don't worry, Sarah. I'll kiss the rings I need to kiss, but I will not be bound again. Not by anyone.
Secret meetings, coded names. There is no trace of the Order here. Still, she has her pick of patrons. Maybe the head of the Order is not Arib herself, but an admirer.
As I was saying before, even if you know who the head of the Order is, the game won't let you bypass the other targets or the other persons of interest. You still have to do all of them. So instead of doing Kahibaz, because, spoiler alert, she's the head of the Order, we'll do this one next. Okay, so let's make another save. And if I break any of the challenge rules, this is the new save that I have to reload from. We're getting in... I didn't see the exact amount of time it said, but it's about 18 hours of playtime so far. Which I thought it'd be more with this stealth challenge, given how much time sometimes it takes for me to get through a section without being spotted, or without breaking the challenge rules.
فأنا أسترجع ما قاله ابن الليث الذي يدعى الصفار. لا تجعلني أتطرق إلى الحديث عن أولئك. أراهن على ثابت بتلك النظرية على حقا. تصرفون بسرعة. سيصيبون. هل قرأت إذا أردت المساعدة في حفظه؟ ما مشكلتك؟ كم هذا غريب. لكني أسمع ضوضاء غريب. ماذا؟ إنني أسرع منه. ثم انثري عليه المكسرات المفرومة أو
The Madalim courts are close. Derwish once told me it is where the commons can appeal when justice itself is dealt unjustly. My father once said, to know the measure of a man, ask those who work beneath him. These judges must know the governor better than most.
That's definitely a good saying.
Greetings, Sayyidi. I wonder if I could ask you some questions about the governor, Muhammad ibn Tahir.
I am not underpaid to answer questions. I suggest you make this worth my time. Otherwise...
Would you accept this token of appreciation from a humble citizen?
I would. As a start.
I serve justice, not spoil it. Take your money. Now, what do you know about the governor?
He's feared, respected, dedicated to the rule of law, order.
That is all you know. You work here. Muhammad ibn Tahir keeps office at the courts.
At the shorter courts, not the Mathalim. He does keep spies here. One scuttles back to his office every day at noon. Goodbye now.
Alright, so we have a tailing mission where if you get spotted or you lose track of him, you will get desynchronized. And then you have to... Well, I don't know if you get desynchronized, but it messes up and you have to actually make the time go back to the next day and then start again.
That messenger could lead me to the governor's office, and whatever secrets he buries there.
I like how Basim shakes his feet off if you walk in shallow water. Hey Mr. Gote, thanks for redeeming the leap of fail. How's things going, dude? Must have been the wind. That's true, the wind pushed Basim into the water. It wasn't Basim's fault. It was the wind's fault. Why can't you see the alliance map, Mr. Gote? Is there something wrong with it? Or is there a mirage obscuring it?
كان قاسيا بعض الشيء. أن يمد صبي يده هكذا وليس له
Stay alert. Something is amiss. Yes, sir.
لا يوجد الكثير هناك. ربما
يجب أن أبلغ القرية بحلول المساء.
على نتيجة نظريات علم الحيل لأرخميدس. يقال إن الملك مايكل
Derwish always warned me I would be dragged to the Shorta. Who would have imagined I would walk in willingly?
إذا مال المحور كما صرح الفرغاني في كتاب جوامع علم النجوم فسنحتاج عندئذ لا تجعلني أتطرق إلى الحديث عن أولئك الرهبان إنهم
Sounded like, I know he didn't. It sounded like he said I caramba there for a second. Alright, so I'll make another save, and this save is what I need to reload if I break one of the challenge rules. And it'll also be good to reload this once I do the Leap of Fail. So let's do that, Mr. Gotai. No worries at all, dude. Hope your playthrough is going well and you're enjoying AC. Yeah, it is going well. Yeah. In this stream, touch wood, haven't actually had to reload a save, but so far in this part of the story, the missions haven't been that long. But it's going well. On track, I think, maybe, to finish today. Whoops. I forgot. Thanks for redeeming the Arnie reads a note, Dr. Darling. The way his legs curled. Thanks for redeeming that, Mr. Gotai. Alright, so I'll reload this so it puts me back to where the mission start was that I'm currently up to. Flying cars in the year 1500. The Muslim calendar starts with the Hijra, the migration of Prophet Muhammad from Mecca to Medina in 622. Loading screens are too fast. Okay, Dr. Darling, so would you like me to read a note from the inventory, read a database entry? I don't have any of the history of Baghdad unlocked, though. Could you use anything from the database? Nice. Alright. As long as it's not 2 lines. It never has much to say, yet it leaves its mark. There we go. Thanks for redeeming that. No, just kidding. The Jinni, the terrifying Jinni, had stalked Basim's dreams as long as he could remember. Haunted since childhood, Basim dreaded its nightly approach. Paralyzed and helpless, he would wake in terror just before the genie could consume him, Basim feared that the creature might one day break free of his nightmares. He yearned to exorcise his genie. Dr. Darling, it's Arnie that haunts the genie, not the other way around. This is true. That's a good call. Thanks for redeeming that, Dr. Darling.
Gathering or meetings began. And these vibrant types always think theirs is the only just path.
من اللحم بين مخلوقات الله.
Hey there, Geskra. I do. Yeah, I do like this game. It's not on the same level as some of the other games in the series that I really like. But it is good. There's definitely things that needed improving. There's some things that, because they're held back by the game engine they have to use, certain things could have been better based on that. The stealth is more improved than it was in Valhalla, but it also has its jank as well. I like the story. I do feel that for those who had played Valhalla first, it would be good to have certain things that this game leaned more into, since this game takes place beforehand. But overall, I think they did a good job. Still haven't finished Valhalla? Oh, that's fair enough. I don't blame you either, because there's so much content. Even if you just want to do the main story stuff, that alone can be very time consuming.
for a pee an hour ago. That was the highlight of my day.
That's fair enough, NPC. I mean, what an eventful day he's had. Yeah, this guy's the assassin in Valhalla. That's true.
No, not the new vizier. I mean the old vizier.
Yeah, I don't know
Not
what
the long
age
time
Basim is in this, but it's a fair distance from Valhalla. I think
It is.
it might be 20 years before, I think.
Powerful.
Get stuck on something, Basim? Great. Good idea.
I'll bump into you again.
Dr. Darling in Valhalla is around 35, so 35 years later. Or is he 35 in Valhalla? Because I would have thought he was like 45.
It's nice to feel useful.
Oh, he is 35. I guess Carlo Rota's voice makes him older than he actually is.
An inch to the left, to the right though. Khazars. Tough, sure. I don't mean to boast, but I've taken the years of 7. I've taken the ears of 7. Take out the horse's legs, then pick them off like the fleas they find so delicious. Arrow caught me there. Just a flesh wound. Left a nasty scar, as you've seen. An inch to the left, to the right though.
Something going on. Hey! What the?
Very lucky. I wanted to give a little bit of leeway because I didn't want Basim to jump too far out from behind the corner so that the other enemies would see him literally do the kill and be fully alerted. Geskro, will AC Shadows have a new engine? Not from the ground up, no. But it looks like they've made several changes to the current game engine. With like parkour and stuff that Noe can do. The character who's supposed to be an assassin. I have a theory that she's not actually an assassin. Neither is her father. I've got a feeling that at some point in her family's heritage or in the history of her family, they killed an assassin and took the hidden blade. And has been passed down through the generations. So I don't think she'll be a true assassin. But that's just a theory. I wouldn't be surprised if they do a bait and switch of some kind. But there was some gameplay footage recently where they showed Noe doing flips and all this kind of stuff. But apparently it's not part of her movement naturally. You have to press buttons apparently to do that stuff. But yeah, it won't be from a it won't be a brand new game engine from the ground up, unfortunately. Which I think would be better. Hit pigs, a game theory. Well, Ubisoft Quebec is in charge of the series now, so I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to change things with the lore of the series further and do things that goes against what's been established, because that's their MO since Syndicate.
Hey, what's going on?
Find peace, warrior.
Fuck. Yeah, he saw the dead body. Because at least they're doing the dual protagonists right this time. Maybe. Because you never know sometimes. Sometimes they say things are going to be to a certain extent, but they aren't when you actually get the game. But we'll just have to wait and see. I'm kind of over dual protagonists in a way. Even though technically there hasn't been dual protagonists, even if you look at Odyssey, because there's only one Eagle Bearer, but who that is depends on who you pick. And with Eivor, there is supposed to be a canon choice, which is female, but the game lets you play as male if you want to. One of the good things about this game was it was a breath of fresh air to play as one protagonist only. There's no alternate version of Basim that you can choose to play as. Part of my theory as to Noe and her family being not actually assassins, but just having a hidden blade in their family as a family heirloom that gets passed down. Part of that is also because I feel like Quebec wants to make it that anyone can be, quote-unquote, an assassin as long as they just have a hidden blade. That's all they need to be an assassin. They don't need to actually join to be an assassin, you know. Not that there haven't been games in the past where we have played as someone who isn't an assassin.
Hear me, citizens of Baghdad. The Khalifa is pleased to share a fascinating new theory from scholar Al-Jahel. He suggests that animals develop new
Because it's one thing to have the hidden blade and not be adhering to what the assassins adhere to.
Ignore me.
Like, a criminal could have a hidden blade. That doesn't make them an assassin. Like, Edward doesn't go around pretending he's an assassin, except at the start, because he's pretending to be Duncan Walpole, because he wants to get money, because he thinks that pretending to be Duncan Walpole, the assassin, will actually give him a lot of money based on the letter he read on his body. But what I'm more saying is that I wouldn't be surprised if they want to make it that anyone who has a hidden blade is an assassin, even if they're not actually part of the assassins. And they can go around saying, yeah, I'm one of the assassins, trust me, bro. I have to wait and see.
Nobody gets past me.
You ever been down to Abdullah?
What's happening?
Hey!
Hey? What was that?
You're out there, aren't you?
Hold on!
What? Huh? Show yourself. I know yourself.
I better get back.
Hey!
Who's that? Alert! We've got company! Hey!
Well, that was exciting. We're not alone. Stay sharp. Nothing good spot for a spider. Hold on!
Hey, what's that? Hey, what's going on? Nothing here.
On your guard! We have company!
That would hide a man well.
Rest now.
While doing all this, the other guy down that way is still just minding his business. Of course, he had to do the big, showy, flashy move. But still done in a safe spot.
About the races.
If there is a
Doesn't
problem,
look like anyone's going to get the drop on you anyway.
Conceal us.
Hey!
Come out! Let's bathe in blood!
Huh?
We own this city.
That's odd.
Let them come that dare.
Best be thorough.
Wait, what?
I'll finish you!
Nah. Yeah, it was a risk doing that. I was hoping that the other guy would investigate instead. The one that was literally closest, but that's not how this game works. Alright, try a new tactic. I saw a group of blends or distraction. Mercenaries.
Sword for hire.
I could use some help.
Some of those pale.
So slow! Pathetic! One slip blood bag! Just die! Bastard! That's it! I will kill you now! Right!
Pretty pathetic soldiers. None of them survived and none of the enemies died that they were fighting. Good job. Well, that was pointless. I just want to reload the save to try that again. Maybe we'll get a different result. Exactly, hit pigs. That's the reason why they're not getting any work. They're hopeless.
أشاهد الصبيان أحيانا وهم يقطعون
Alright, is there a different group of a different kind that I could actually take advantage of? Something that's a bit... or someone that's more competent.
If you hear anything about
Guess not. Where's the courtesans when you need them? Hey there, Afro. So which costume would you like to change Basim into? You'll take the Valhalla one? So, Eivor's or Basim's Valhalla costume? Eivor's one. Okay, cool. There we go. Thanks for redeeming that.
Need some protection?
I've taken worse.
Are
Fighting
your
with the
arms
Amir
at
of
the ready?
back in 38.
قالوا إن الحلويات
علي أن ألقنك درسا؟
Keep it up! Measure the strike!
Has the governor returned? I'm not sure. I did not see him go upstairs.
Afro, that outfit actually looks so much better than the one in Valhalla. Yeah, the hood is very different. It doesn't seem like the Raven Clan hood, but maybe it is. But the rest of it is the Raven Clan elements and stuff. Okay, so with the dead bodies rule, It's only if Basim kills an enemy himself with his own weapon, and if that dead body gets seen, using the mercenaries is fine.
Hey! Going to rip your guts out!
Leave no...
Hey!
Franklin, what's the challenge? The challenge is a stealth challenge, but also there's certain things I'm not allowed to use. Can't use smoke bombs, throwing knives, traps, noisemakers. Enemies can't find the dead bodies of enemies Basim's killed. Can't use chain assassination or assassin focus or airstrike.
You know how much longer we have left? I do. Too long.
Poverty was my only crime. Free me of these chains, please.
Because there is nothing.
Samir says Turks are the heart of the army, but the Khalifa has the
Hold on!
You piece of shit. Oh, definitely Franklin. Yeah, there's a lot of whistling and waiting for the right opportunity. Also keeping an eye on enemy patrols and making sure that they don't come across your dead body that you've killed.
muscle for hire.
I require additional steel.
I'll teach you my shoulder fence.
Die now! Yes! Nice hit! Cowards get it all
Has the governor returned? I'm not sure. I did not see him go upstairs.
What the...
Better not be more of last week's mushy harissa for supper.
You ever try harissa at Ahmed's Brothers?
He's over by Der Somalum. So good.
What a life, eh? Paid to stand around and tell people what to do. I'm very good. Well, that was exciting.
You ever think about being old?
We were born ready.
Have you heard sentiments expressed in sympathy to the rebels?
Jesus Christ, I hate when that happens. When an enemy further away from you hears the whistle, when the enemy that's closer to you does not.
A likely spot?
Hey, what's that? What? Could be more bloodshed in the streets.
Oh shit. Sorry, Afra, I forgot to change the outfit. Because when I made that save at the start of the mission, didn't have it. There we go. Dr. Darling, need a counter that is increased every time you encounter bad programming in AC games. Now that would definitely be good to have as like an ongoing counter. Franklin, you tried to do it without killing anyone except the objective. Oh, nice, Franklin, that's cool. Yeah, that was, at the start of the playthrough, one of the rules I had as well. That I could only kill main targets. But the part that I was up to when I was doing that, with that challenge rule, no matter how hard I tried, there was no way to not kill enemies because of what other rules I had. But if I didn't have the rules of no smoke bombs and all that kind of stuff, then I would do a playthrough where I can only kill main targets, because then I can just throw smoke bombs and do the objective if it's looting something and then get out before being detected. Okay, so which one of these guys has the key? This dude. Naturally.
Poverty was my only crime. Free me of these chains, please.
I can't make it to the ceremony, by the way. But I'll come meet you by the Jami al-Mansoura.
Better than being posted to the Greek front, let me tell you.
I find it scandalous when that woman Narib gets away with it. She is lewd, and... something going on. We're not alone. Stay sharp. Well, that was a good spot for a spider.
Citizens, do you fear your child may sicken? Are you anxious?
Hey!
Hey, what's going on? We've been breached. Weapons ready. Right. Never know.
Well, that's good. Usually, if there's a long distance between where you are whistling from and there's a lot of stuff they need to get through, usually they won't go all the way through. They'll just basically stop. They won't investigate all the way. So that's cool that it let me spam that and they still kept on hearing.
Muhammad ibn Tahir's office at last.
Hey there, Dumbledore. Welcome on in. Impressive. Yeah. It's funny though, because you would think that more than one enemy would go and look when they heard a whistle, especially if they kept hearing it too. Like, yeah, maybe hearing one whistle, maybe only one guard, but you would think constantly whistling would have the other guards be like, shit, we need to go and help, we need to go and investigate.
Ocean, desert, cobra, dove. It seems he is an admirer of Arib the poet. The Tahirids agreed to withdraw their protection from Alamut at the governor's request. The Hidden Ones are betrayed. Abu Abdullah swears allegiance to the Khalifa, and that he will not seek the throne himself. A man who puppets the powerful, who seeks to purge the Hidden Ones at Alamut. I have seen enough. The governor has been tracking the rebels, and the Hidden Ones.
You can tell your masters I've had copies made. Shred that page, slit my throat. Our bargain stands.
My masters?
The masked cabal, the order of... I don't care. Are you not in their service?
Are you not in their service?
I serve the Khalifa. I serve Allah. And I do it without hiding my face. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Why were you giving commands to Asif at-Turki, a member of the Order?
The brute was stoking the fire of 1,000 rebellions. Thankfully, someone spared me the trouble of putting him down. A hidden one, I heard. Are you the one to thank?
I read your letters. You forced your cousins to remove their protection from Alamut. You sold us to our enemies.
And brought peace to Baghdad. You've already helped yourself to the receipt.
Abu Abdullah's oath of allegiance. What does he have to do with anything?
His ambition would have torn the Khalifa apart. I offered the Order Alamut. They gave me assurance he'd threaten us no more.
So to trap a fox, you loose a wolf. The Order will see Baghdad burn, Governor. History will judge you for this.
History can hang me for it. I'll leave this world knowing that there is courage in compromise.
There is also cowardice.
How old are you? 20? I was about your age when I came to this city. Righteous beyond reproach.
What happened?
I grew up. If you really wish to spare Alamut, turn that blade on your enemies.
Give me their name. The one you brokered the deal with.
I could. But if you fail, then I die. And I'd prefer not to. Now, I have things to do. No hard feelings. Guards!
So the day ends with me fleeing the Shurta after all.
The governor!
Alright. If I had gone into the haystack, then I would have had to, well, I mean, I could probably still have jumped in the haystack and then jumped out of it and snuck around, but I'm just glad that no enemies directly came through the door, because just before that cutscene ended, I saw the door that hadn't been unbarred, and I thought to myself, oh shit, Rod, I should have unbarred the door first. And then when he unbarred the door, I'm like, just leap over the edge a little bit, Basim. And he wasn't doing it, and I was like, ugh.
Order or no, Governor Muhammad is no friend to the Hidden Ones.
ماذا؟ لا يبشر ذلك بخير.
Franklin, why spare him makes no sense. That's actually a good question. I mean, he is the governor, and if he was killed, there's probably someone else that they would have in line to actually go.
I don't think so. Raise the alarm! How the mighty have turned.
Jesus Christ, Rod. Fucking hell. Well, that quest actually ended before I got spotted there. So I still need to count it as seen, but I'll reload the autosave that happened hopefully after that was actually finished. Franklin, he's openly going after the assassins. Well, his cousins were actually part of a group that were helping protect the Hidden One's fortress, Alamut. And basically the governor has removed their protection, which means that the Hidden Ones will be open to be attacked. Which happens. But yeah, I don't know if he was actually...
They say the harem is home to hundreds, secluded and kept from sight of men. This place may be more secret than Alamut.
I don't know if he's a historical figure that actually lived beyond this time, and maybe that's why.
Poor likeness.
I mean, it's happened before. The Pope in Assassin's Creed 2 doesn't get killed because that Pope, Rodrigo Borgia, didn't actually die when that game was set.
They say no man may enter the harem unless he is a eunuch, or the Khalifa himself. I am neither, so this could be interesting. Best I stay hidden. The things that pass for art these days.
There we go. Alright, so that is the wanted posters taken care of. Alright, now to start the next mission. Now to make a save, so that if I break a challenge rule, I have to reload this save because it's the start of this quest that I'm on now. After this governor is in neither camp in the Hidden Ones or the Order of the Ancients. If we kill the governor out of the Order of the Ancients, just put one of their own puppets. That's true. Yeah, they'd just be like, oh well. Anyway, here's another person that we can put in. Dr. Darling, you're going to start Unity in the second stream, or you're ending this one soon. That's a good question. It just depends, because when I want to go on my break depends on where I get up to. And with this stealth challenge, since I don't know how long it will take me to do sections, it makes it a bit hard for me to concretely know exactly what I'm going to do. But everything that happens after these investigations, we'll see. Because I'll probably stream for another 2 hours, so I'll see what I can get done in 2 hours' time.
Do not even think about it. Keep walking.
That was friendly. I will have to find another way in.
الجميل البيزنطي الذكي لوقا بالأمس.
اكتشفت ما تعنيه بعض الخطوط.
أنت اكبح جماحك.
هلا نذهب لإغراق
وليس عالما سيئا،
Come on, game. Why are you playing fucking silly buggers with me?
لقد لقي حتفه إثر سقوط البناء علينا لن تعجبك نتيجة إزعاجي.
After you'll be starting a new game plus playthrough of Odyssey. You just feel like playing a long game again. It's an itch that needs scratching and might as well reach level 99. You're already 87. I mean, that's good motivation to want to keep going till you get to level 99. Okay, game, I can't eavesdrop unless you throw a prompt on the screen, so I can press the button for it. How do you expect me, game, to do an eavesdrop if you're not putting the prompt on the screen for me to do it? You may hear something to your advantage by listening at the window. I'm sitting on the bench here and nothing's actually fucking happening. Why? Because Ubisoft. Be right back. Alrighty then, I'm back. Just had to take care of a few things that popped up that couldn't wait. Alright, so this part here is glitched at the moment, this eavesdrop section. So what I'll do is go away from the area and then make time pass. See if that does anything.
إذا أردت المساعدة في التعامل مع
ابن لوقا شخص
No, it's still glitched.
عظيم. مجنون عنيف آخر
يسكن قريبا. أيها المتوحش. الأمر للعجوز سنة.
أعتقد أن
Let's die on purpose and then see if that will do anything.
كتاب كان ذلك.
Free looper fail. That failed. Oh, come on, game. I didn't even press anything to make him do the roll. Oh my fucking god, game. I simply just want to die so I can see if that fixes this fucking glitch that's happening. There we go. Alright, let's see if this will fix the glitch that's happening.
ذلك إلى هنا. رياضيات مراجعة.
See, now the prompt is appearing.
Her influence wanes. Her followers dwindle by the day.
Kabiha is a great woman, Farah.
She was, while Al-Mutawakkil lived, but her son did not succeed him, and her time has come and gone. When the tide ebbs, will you be swept with it to the sea?
I do not like to get involved in politics, Nasreen.
Please. We know what you are.
Enough! The new eunuchs will be arriving any minute. Meet them at the gate, Makira, and try not to make a mess of it. Come, Nasreen.
New servants mean new faces in the harem. If I had a eunuch's uniform, I could slip in among them.
So Makira, I didn't know until recently that she is actually the character.
There, one of the Thahabin members. I should investigate.
She is actually the character that Roshan in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, years and years later, goes to assassinate in the content that was released before this game came out. Or at the very least, yeah, it was, I mean, it was before this game came out, but I can't remember how close to this game coming out that it was. I think it was still a year or two off away. Climb up, man. Like, how hard is it?
لا أدري ما إذا كنت أعمل بجد، لكنني أستمر في رؤية
خليطا للسويق المراد إعداده
كما صرح
ثم انفري عليه.
وفقا لذلك.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu.
ما دفعني إلى التفكير في
إذا حسبنا طرف الإهليلج الخارجي
بجانب قصر عيسى.
That man seems happy to bask in the sun. Perhaps I should spare him the trouble of dressing for duty.
No, no, no! Give that back! We will all be naked on Judgment Day, brother.
Alright, so getting detected by civilians doesn't count against the challenge rules. But before I change costume for that, let's actually see if I can find a wanted poster to get rid of. Don't need to worry anymore. Stan Farah kind of sounds like Kiara from Valhalla Island DLC, but cannot find anything about her. Oh yeah. I mean, I would have to hear both voices again, but it's been a while since I played that DLC as well.
Time to make use of this uniform. A bit tight across the chest and gut. Hopefully this will work.
Tamahel, do I know you?
I doubt you would. This is my first day. I would hate to be late. Makira! Assalamu alaikum!
You know him, Makira?
What? You have forgotten me already?
No, I'm sorry. It has been a long...
That is all right, fair one. My face is quite forgettable. Unlike your own.
Farah is expecting me. Between us, she terrifies me. Please do not make me late for her.
Let him in, Abbas.
Barakallahu fiki, Sayyidati.
Those are not the notes, Aisha. You have to stop.
What are you doing?
Makira! I was just...
Breaking into Kabiha's office? You are no eunuch. Leave now, or I'll tell Nasreen. I'll tell Farah.
Tell them what? That you let me in here? I cannot imagine they will be pleased about that. You are a kahramana, no? You serve the concubines every need. When is the last time someone asked what you needed? Someone who would not judge. Someone you could forget was ever here. There must be something you need, Makira. Or want.
There is something. Abbas at the gate. He has eyes for Farah. The Walad. He doesn't look at me. But Farah uses a paint to make her eyes bigger. And if I could have some, I think he might...
Say no more. I am at your service. Where can I find this paint?
The storage room, but no one is allowed in. Apart from Nasreen. Farah trusts her with everything, even her magic potion.
Farah has a magic potion.
She has Nasreen carry it. Tells her when she wants a sip. It makes her breath foul. Still, I'd give anything to try it myself.
And so you shall. And in exchange, Makira, what will you give me?
The key to that office.
Eye paint and magic potion. Your wish is my command. Eye paint and magic potion. Seriously?
That's right, Dr. Darling. Yeah, I didn't know either myself, actually, until it was mentioned to me in a stream recently. I can't remember who told me that, unfortunately, though, but I had a look on the wiki afterwards, and they talked about her being that target.
Bigger eyes might add to my disguise. No, focus, Basim. You need that key. So what is this magic potion? Ah, I see. Alcohol. Here you are.
Oh, thank you. The others say I'm too young for paints and potions. But I'm not too young to know why they use such things.
Of course not. Now the key.
They only know more than me because they've all read this book. The garden and its mysteries. It's all about biology, the body, its secrets. It is quite infamous. Have you read it?
No.
Farah keeps it in the Khalifa's quarters. They're on the roof, and strictly forbidden.
Makira, we had an agreement.
Please, if you could just get the book and bring it to my room? It's in the east corner on the left.
Oh, fine. But then the key. Paint, potion. Now she has me fetching body books. I meant to play a servant, not be one.
Why do I need to learn algebra? I am never going to need it.
Please, God, let something happen. A cat in a tree, anything.
فأنا أسترجع ما قاله المعلم البلخي. يمكننا حساب الميل المحوري بدقة أكبر.
Perfect timing! I need an honest opinion on my poem. I'm having trouble with the 23rd stanza.
What is a stanza?
Never mind. Philistine.
لقد غفل بطليموس عن شيء والفرغاني يلمح إلى المشكلة.
Thanks, Shaky. Yeah, this is the unique outfit, costume, that Basim needs to wear for this mission.
It wasn't. Do you ever shut up? If you ask me, the Khalifa's harem is depraved. Arib and her ilk have nurtured pious cults for generations now. I only hope the Khalifa...
Oh, of course, game. Jesus Christ. Contrived, contrived, contrived. Even though there was actually room for Basim to go around that, it was doing that stupid thing where the character does these little tiny hand movements.
But so am I.
So I thought, oh yeah, I'll just drop down, you know, on this that I was actually above. But the game's like, no, we can't do that. And then the vacuum pushed me to the side of it.
Quarters fit for a Khalifa. The garden and its mysteries. Not much spice to the title. I guess that was the idea.
أشبه كثيرا بما تطرحه فيزياء أرسطو وفقا لتفسير الحمصي.
There you are. Enjoy. Let us hope she does not come up with any more tasks. I think I have created a monster.
Yeah. That's what we want to do when we play an Assassin's Creed game. We want to do menial tasks. It's like, hey, how about we have a mission where you have to do the dishes and you have to stay there for 10 minutes and do the dishes? Wouldn't that be amazing in an Assassin's Creed game? Who would think that's a great idea? Ubisoft Quebec, probably.
The book is in your room. Now...
So? Are my eyes bigger?
Huge. Makira, I need the key.
This potion, it gives you confidence. I feel like I could take on the world.
Yes, I am familiar with this potion. We had a bargain, Makira. The key. Now.
Wait, you have to return the potion to Nasreen. If Farah finds out it's gone, she'll be furious. Then the key is yours, I swear.
Fine. Drink some water while I am gone, will you please? This is the last time, Basim. Put your foot down.
أبسط من اللازم. ليس حلاً ذكياً على الإطلاق. ما قيمته؟
Back where you belong. The potion is put back. All is right in the world. Now I will get that key from Makira if I have to pry it from her hands. It is done. I am done.
Thank you. Funny, I have a bit of a headache. What happens now?
You give me the key.
Oh, right.
You do not have it. You are afraid of Qabiha. What?
No. Her star is fallen. They all say it. It's just... I was having fun. Here it is.
Finally. Now to find my answers. A map of the Khilafah and Alamut. A signed book of Harib's poems. The ocean, the desert, the cobra, and the dove. A hairpin. Nings. When did Qabiha get it? I remember this perfume. I smelled it in the bazaar, and perhaps in the harem. But on who? Yet for its grandeur, the room is all but empty. Things look to be missing, including Qabiha herself.
What's happened? Farah's being poisoned. Something in her drink. I saw Nasreen give it to her.
What is this? What did you give her?
She always drank from it. She asked me to give it to her. It's harmless.
You call this harmless, Nasreen?
You should go. Now, give me the key.
What happened to her?
Me. You really shouldn't have left me alone with that flask.
I'll search the rooms. You with me.
I did nothing. I did not hurt her.
What did you do?
Relax. No one is looking at us. They will be far too busy with the book they find in Nasreen's room.
Nasreen's room?
The garden and its mysteries. Nothing bawdy, just a study of native herbs, their properties medicinal, poisonous, cosmetic. Belladonna, deadly nightshade. It does make the eyes look lovely in small doses. Shame I had to waste it all on her. What? You saw them? Farah and Nasreen, dripping poison in everyone's ear, spreading lies and rumors about my mistress.
Qabiha.
One dead, the other disgraced. No one will hear them now.
Yes, I'La. What are you?
Loyal. In Qabiha's absence, I defend her throne from those who would supplant her.
Her office is empty. She has abandoned you, Makira. You serve a faithless mistress.
She will return from the palace when the danger has passed.
You really should not have told me that.
It makes no difference. You will never find her. Now, play nice. There are children present. Nice uniform, by the way. Suits you.
I can do nothing for Farah. But if Qabiha is the head of the Order, I could still spare those who have yet to suffer at her hands. I have seen enough from my 3 suspects. Time to seek Roshan's counsel, and end this once and for all.
Dr. Darling, unique outfit on even after completing this investigation. That's definitely fine. Yeah, there's no worries at all. We can keep that on for your change of Basim's costume. Thanks for redeeming that. I've disabled the reward now because I want to make sure that I can end the stream when I want to end it without a cooldown for it still being active. So yeah, we'll keep this unique costume on for the rest of the stream. Hey there, Mario. How's it going? Nice choice, by the way, Dr. Darling. Oh, that's excellent, Mario. I'm glad to hear that you're going good. That's awesome. As for me, I'm going well. Potentially going to be finishing this game today. Not in this stream, though, because I'm going to be taking a break at a certain point. It's a bit too early for me to do that break yet. And then I'll come back later to finish off the game. Cheers, Mario. Thanks.
Basim, have you investigated your 3 suspects? If not, then your work is not complete. You appear decided, Basim. What have you learned?
Arib is innocent. The governor less so. He made a deal with the Order and removed his cousin's protection from Alamut.
Tabban. Just as we had feared. We've been bare to our enemies.
Yes. In exchange for Abu Abdullah's renouncing his claim to the throne. He cedes his crown to suit the Order, led by
his mother. Qabiha is the head of the snake. Where is she now?
Fled to the palace. If we act now, we can spare Alamut. Give me the feather, Master.
Qabiha will meet swift justice, and I will be the one to deliver it.
What? What are you saying?
That a more seasoned hand is needed. The last time you entered a palace, you left it in disarray, to put it lightly.
Have I not proven myself since? Master, I have earned the right.
Earned what? The right to kill?
No, that is not...
A blow from one of us is a blow for all of us. Or does your ego demand the honor?
It is not ego, Master. It is duty. I took an oath to leave my life behind, to walk the shadows and to serve the light. I mean to.
Qabiha is more dangerous than her underlings. Strike quickly and end this. Do not hesitate.
Blood from a stone. Who is she to keep you from Qabiha, or to tell you when to strike?
My master and mentor, without whom I would be nothing but a corpse in the streets of Anbar. You spy on me now?
Always. So you will swallow your questions, strike at her enemies, serve without complaint. and live your life dogged by El Jinni in the hovel you once hoped to escape. You know where to find me when your duty is done.
So many dead or disappeared. And each trail of blood leads back to you, Al-Bahamut, the last mask to be lifted. You set Wasif on the rebels, unleashed Al-Ghul, sold your son's crown to seize Alamut. And all for what? Some worthless token of a long-forgotten age. No matter. I will see you at the palace, and I will cut the head from the snake.
Dr. Darling, it would have been nice if it added a bonus like reduced notoriety when you perform anything illegal. Absolutely. That's definitely something that they should have done, because in using the costumes as like a cosmetic thing, that's definitely something good. But if you're going to bring back the ability to have costumes, because, I mean, technically in Assassin's Creed Liberation, they're costumes, when you think about it, when Aveline changes into different personas and stuff that give you different sort of pros and cons. You would think that they would incorporate that into this game as well, with the costumes, that sort of concept. It's interesting that Nahal appears when she does. And the interesting thing is that because Nahal is just in Basim's imagination, just like Odin was for Eivor, the thing about Nahal appearing there, and then, especially what's going on in the conversation, it may seem, and you could probably still interpret it this way, but it could also be interpreted that at that moment, when Basim is talking to Roshan and he says that he swore to put his life, his past behind him and all this kind of stuff, when you think about it, and the fact that Nahal is supposed to be Loki, and when you think about how Loki doesn't like to be underneath someone's thumb and all that kind of stuff, I wouldn't be surprised if Basim is only telling Roshan what she wants to hear. That on some level, subconsciously even, he doesn't fully believe that. Because the thing is, he's so quick soon to go against that. As soon as Kobiha says that she knows, that there's more to him, it doesn't take him long to change his mind. So a way to sort of explain why he would change his mind so quickly could be because of Loki's influence getting much stronger now, and that subconscious desire to basically not have someone under their thumb or to rebel against might be why Basim says that. But as I said, it could also not be that. It could just be simply that the speed at which he changes his mind was a thing to do with maybe they ran out of time to do it or something like that. I don't know. But he's pretty quick to change his mind. He's like, I'm a hidden one. My past is behind me. I'm going to assassinate this head of the Order Ancient too. Oh, please, Order of the Ancient Head Member, tell me everything you know. I don't want to kill you. Very quickly. Like, I understand why, because, she's telling him something that he desperately wants to know. But the way that they've done it, it seems just too quick for that change to happen. Hey there, Nagasuki. Good morning. We're just about to, well, spoiler alert, this doesn't end up happening the way that Basim is expecting. But yeah, we're just about to do this mission. I'm going to make a save so I can use that as a reload point if I get detected, or break any other challenge rules. How's things going with you today?
It seems Ali decided to attack the palace after all. His rebels could distract these guards.
الرياضيات المراجعة
I must be quick and quiet. Qabiha will be on her guard.
Wait, what?
Hey, what's that?
Huh. What's this then? Right, nothing's happening. Hey! What was that? What?
It's so funny. In Assassin's Creed Origins, one of the insults that the enemies will say to you is, should have played to your strengths, been a eunuch. And now here we are in Mirage, wearing the eunuch costume. I couldn't help but think about that quote from Origins.
What's that thing? What the? Yeah.
Guide me, Enkidu. Forgive me, Enkidu. I put you in harm's way.
Hold on!
Alert! Someone's where they shouldn't be. Hold on!
What was that?
They are a threat no more. Fly free, Enkidu. Be my eyes, Enkidu.
Alright, there's a criticism that I had of the eagle in this game that I'd like to actually retract now, because I thought that they wanted you to move the cursor exactly pinpoint on the spot they want you to look at before it'll pop up to say, hey, you found it. But you can actually put it as close as possible to it, but not exactly on it, and it will pop it up. All you need to do is just hold it there for a few seconds, as close as possible to the point, and then it will pop up. It was just that it wasn't doing it instantly, which was what I was complaining about. But the fact that I know now you just have to wait a few seconds means that it's not an issue anymore.
What was that?
Guard up. Enemy's been spotted in here. What?
I'll teach you my shoulder feint. They always fall for it.
Hey, what's going on? On your guard! We have company! Huh?
That's odd. What?
going on?
What?
What's happening? Worth checking. Wait! Hey, what's that? Could be. Hey! Bored.
Finally. Now to find Qabiha and save Alamut.
I know that I could jump down into the water there, but I want to do a safer route, or at least try and find a safer route. course, so it's not going to let me just have him drop and grab the, you know, like, grab this part. Because of course not. Good. Wasn't sure if that was going to actually work the way I was hoping.
Από την τρέχουσα θέση σου και να με συγχωρείς δηλαδή.
Άρα θα έφεραμε στο μέρος της υπαρχίας την όλη συζήτηση. Μπράβο για τον θάρρος. Αν και μπορώ να καταλάβω τι σε τράβηξε.
Lucas, have you ever wanted to just say screw it to the challenges? No. I don't think there's been any challenges I've done where I've just stopped and didn't continue it till I finished the game. But next year I think I want to limit how many challenge runs I do of games and just basically play through them without a challenge. Because sometimes these challenges do make the games take longer to get through, which means less games I can fit into the schedule. So I'd like to try and increase how many games I can get through in a year. So I'll do minimal challenges. Like how that works differently for him. Let me go around this way then.
Khazars. Tough, sure. I don't mean to boast, but I've taken the ears of 7 of them. Take out the horse's legs, then pick them off like the fleas they find so delicious. Hey, what's going on? You never know. What?
teach you my shoulder.
Servants go where they will. This man might help me open some doors.
Where are you going? Got that one on the thigh from Talal's backswing. We were boxed in. Greek ambush in the hills west of Kenasrin.
Ah, I see your game as well, game. You're doing this glitch again. This fucking stupid glitch where the prompt to eavesdrop does not appear on the screen for you at all. Even though I'm in the range and I need to be.
I'm going to go hunting with Jawad.
Because of course, why would there not be a glitch like this in a Ubisoft title?
I've been watching the Amir's.
Alright, so I'm going to make... I can't. I was going to make another save different to the one I've got for the reload.
His spear work is really good.
I finally heard
It's like, fix your shit, Ubisoft. Jesus Christ. Good thing Ubisoft isn't like a construction company or something. They'd probably have screws loose in the structure on purpose because they couldn't be bothered to fix the fucking thing in the actual building stages.
يقترحون بها حساب مواقع القضاء آخر من العمل. طرزت هذه المرة.
عاد ذلك الزميل البيزنطي الذكي بلولو.
Για όνομα του Κυρίου, τι στο καλό.
Of course, I can't climb out the way I came in.
ما الذي يجري؟
All this because of a fucking glitch.
غير معقول. لقد راجعت الأمر 100 مرة.
ابن لوقا شخص ذكي جدا، لكن المسألة تكمن في نشأته الإغريقية.
Especially with the reinforcements.
As long as they pay me, I go where they point.
All because of this glitch. Like, seriously. The fucking prompt to eavesdrop doesn't fucking appear in this glitch.
He's over by Der Somalo.
It fucking happened before.
Yeah. He won't tell me what's spicy.
Fucking typical Ubisoft fucking bullshit. All the more reason to just buy their games when they're fucking $2. At least you're only paying $2 for glitches.
كما صرح الفرغاني في كتاب جوامع علم علم النجوم فسنحتاج عندئذ كل الحسابات.
Actually, it'd be better off taking $2 that you would spend on a Ubisoft game when it's down to $2 and invest that $2. You might get $1 million out of it, whereas you'd get jack shit out of this.
I'll teach you my shoulder bend.
الذهاب لرؤية القاصر.
And if people think shadows won't have glitches that are annoying, then be happy with what you pay for, because you'll be paying for some glitches along with the rest of the game.
Such heaviness in the air today.
These are treacherous times.
And most inhospitable. Are we not bade to honor the guest as he is entitled?
We are, but Al-Mutawakkil was murdered in his winter palace. Security has increased here since.
I can see that. Everywhere I go, I am met with dark looks and locked doors.
Okay, so I've got none of those tokens left.
Thank you for listening, Sayyidi.
Backside too many times to count. It's how I killed Khulamdin's chief guard.
I know you don't get angry often, but you'll have to do something. Honor is at stake.
Got that one on the thigh from Talal's backpoint.
Okay, so here's a way to get out. If I can at least get out of the restricted area so I can make a fucking save to then reload to fix this glitch, that would be good. Alright. Okay, so the save I'm going to make now won't be the same one that I've been using. I'm going to create a new save so I can then load that new save to fix this fucking glitch. And then the other manual save that I've done, which is the one that I'm using for the mission restart if I fuck up, will be left alone then.
Do not mind me.
Contrived. So you're telling me we can't grab the wooden thing up there because of these friggin' diamond things there. Yeah, okay, whatever, game. Like, if there was no other different piece of thing for Basim to grab, then that'd be understandable, but you'd think, like, this for example, like, who thinks that this is fucking something that should be in a fucking game? Like, seriously, we can't grab this plank of wood. Why? Why not? Like, seriously. So I can't use that there simply because there's a path that they don't want you to climb. This is called being a fucking piece of shit as a programmer. Why put that there then if the character won't be able to fucking climb it? Why put something there that makes the player think it should be fine because it's something that is fine otherwise, but for this particular little spot here they make it that you can't fucking do it. The fucking pettiness that they put into the programming of these games is absolutely atrocious. Like, seriously. All this because there was a glitch that was fucking me over. All this waste of fucking time because of a fucking glitch in a game that came out in fucking 2023 by a company that actually wants people to pay money for their fucking bullshit. Well, put sucker on my forehead because I paid money for this piece of shit. Well, not this PlayStation version. Actually, no, I do own this PlayStation version, that's right. So silly me. But I tell you now, I'm not buying any more of their games until I know for sure that they're going to be worth it. Like, seriously. What about this says can't be climbed? There's several grabbing points. You have that rope, that bit, those bits, that bit, this bit, that bit, this bit. You're telling me we can't fucking climb this simply because the programmers are being assholes and saying because this type of fucking top on the fence is there, that the character can't climb on this fucking piece of shit which is clearly jutting out from the fucking fence work that you can't climb. Fair enough, he can't climb up here. But here, with something that's jutting out, that has several grabbing points, he can't climb it? Seriously?
أسهر طوال الليل. سأحظى ببعض الوقت. سأصبح محاربا عظيما يا صاحب أحبط بخصوص لقد كنت هناك للتو. ما مشكلته؟ سنحتاج الذي أعرتني إياه. مشاهدة العمال وهم لن تعجب علماء الرياضيات لأن الظروف قاسية.
Get off that. Holy fucking shit. Another fucking thing. Getting stuck on shit like this. Come the fuck off it, man. Like, seriously. You'd think you'd just be able to keep moving forward to get off this. Like, every direction should have been fucking possible. Cheesy needs an update. It needs them to go back to the beginning and create a new game engine from the ground up that has nothing from the previous game engines at all, and actually make sure that it fucking works 100% of the time, not 10% of the time. How's it going, Cheesy? Welcome on in. I cannot wait for the day that another company comes up with a parkour system that is so fucking advanced that Ubisoft will never be able to do it because it'll be patented by another company. Then I can laugh at how another company took from Ubisoft what they could have sustained with this series with their parkour. I so hope that happens. There's probably Mario games that have more advanced parkour mechanics than Assassin's Creed titles. Prince of Persia: Sands of Time probably has much better and more reliable climbing mechanics. A game from 2003, over 20 years ago. That's actually a good question. I wonder if Ubisoft have patented their parkour systems. Because if not, that could be a good way for a competitor to sweep the rug from out underneath their feet. I mean, you could argue Ghost of Tsushima has already done that. But in that game, you don't have a parkour system that lets you scale stuff without using something to help. And there's still certain grabbing points that are on structures that you have to adhere to. Shit. They fucking respawned some of the enemies in, of course, since I was here last.
Hey? What was that? Hold on.
Cheesy, going good. Got work in the evening and watching you play AC is awesome. Gets you in the mood to game. Oh, very nice. That's cool. That's good timing. I actually started this stream early because I wasn't sure with the stealth challenge involved how much time it would take. Little did I know that most of the time on this mission would be taken up because of a stupid glitch. An eavesdrop prompt wasn't appearing on screen. So I had to exit out of this area because you can't save while you're in a restricted zone. And I wasn't sure where the last autosave would have put me.
What was that? Hold on. What? Yeah.
Ubisoft. Since Ubisoft had Prince of Persia at its time and experimented with AC1, it's possible that they have a patent from older codes and added different new codes to other games. Oh, I see, yeah. Because I wasn't sure how something like that would work. Like, because there's certain mechanics that there'd be no point for a company to have a patent on. Like, for example, regenerating health. Like, I don't know what the first game in history to have regenerating health was, but could you imagine if that was something that no other game was allowed to legally actually have because it was patented where they couldn't do it? Like, that would be one of those things that would be unfair. In that respect, with that situation. Fine then, fall in the water. Didn't want to do that, but anyway, whatever. Whatever, game. Let's do all the things that you want to do. Now, is the fucking glitch fixed? Yes. See, now the fucking prompt's appearing on the screen.
How can any man sit in a bath that long?
Word has it Kabiha enjoys a good soak as well.
Like mother, like son.
Abu Abdullah must be nearby. Qabiha's son may lead me to his mother.
What's happening? Too obvious? Sharp now. We have an unwanted guest. Hey!
It's nothing.
I'll keep a lookout anyway.
What was that?
Look alive, men! Trouble's been sighted.
Best be fast.
Hey!
We'll be ready if we are needed.
Come on, I could swear the other guard was that far away from me before and actually heard the whistle and kept fucking... and actually...
We've been breached.
Oh, now finally.
That would hide a man well.
Shit.
Fate
fucking
calls.
guys. Prompts. I'll tell you what, man. The day that prompts in video games are no longer required to be on the screen for the game to recognize when the player already knows what button does what, I'll be so fucking happy.
And the blue-robed Jinn of Al-Andalus sells golden pomegranates in the Lion's Court, but only on days where the red dog barks thrice. Have to bring the Qadi to the rich district later.
Nothing to distract me from my toothache here.
Hey, did I ask you?
Stan, good days. Yeah. There's just so many things that you would think they would fix after over a decade. Because there's still stuff that was in the earlier games that hasn't been fixed in the newer ones. It's like, seriously, man? Like, could you imagine, think about the earliest video games in existence. Like, for example, it's not the earliest, but Super Mario Brothers, the 1985 video game. Could you imagine if the limitations of that time were still happening in Mario games today? Like, that would be atrocious after 20, 30 years since that game came out. Even longer now. You know what I mean? Like, surely there comes a time where glitches that were in the earlier part of a franchise's existence, 20 plus years later, or in the case of Assassin's Creed, almost 20 years later, would actually, you know, be fixed by that point. Ubisoft's answer is no. Why would you do that for? Geez, as long as you have a code creator that no company has and it's allowed, they can't do anything like Mark Zuckerberg coding Facebook. Yeah. Like, I guess someone can obviously still do a social networking site, but they can't use the same coding that was used. Hey there, Anemone. Good morning. How's things going today? Cheesy? Bingo. Exactly. Yeah. Anemone a bit better, and also you have a self-made joke to tell. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're feeling a bit better. That's for sure.
Where is your mother?
Do you have any idea who I am?
Where is Qabiha?
I do not know. I haven't seen her since she made me sign away my birthright.
Then where would she hide? Think!
There is a passage. In the library. I followed her once. She used one of the books. Is that where she's kept safe while I've faced imprisonment and humiliation? Threats of death and... I know you. You were there that night, with that object clutched in your hand, and my father dead at your feet. That light, those voices. I thought I'd gone mad. Everyone did. Everyone except my mother. She... Will you kill her too? Will you not stop until all of us are dead?
First the scholar, now Qabiha. These Order members love to hide among the books.
Shit. Enemies have respawned in.
We can impose order if needed.
The armor here is at our disposal. We're to have all we can. An hour? It didn't happen so often. I wouldn't mind, but...
Damned itchy straps. A likely spot?
Hey!
Yes, Sahib. No, Sahib.
What was that? What's happening? Worth checking. What?
And I mean, what fart is so bad it is turning the dead to alive? A necromancer fart. Now that would definitely be a very powerful fart. And to not do the opposite thing, to actually kill someone. Especially if you were to have an open fire source near when they farted.
Something going on.
What the?
Hey, what's that? Right. On your guard! We have company!
No, you'll never make captain.
Huh? Hey? What was that?
And I'm oh my fucking god, yes. Just spice the tummy with spices, old aged cheese and garlic. Here you go, a necromancer fart. Oh, yuck.
What's happening? Could conceal our... Hey!
Cheesy, pipe of enemies fitting into one hide hole, no suspicion. That is true, yeah. The character models of the enemies that you put in there, if you put too many in, they will eventually despawn, but you can put as many in there as you want.
And everything was going so well. It seems I will need a key. Greetings again.
Ah, yes. Change of heart?
Thank you for listening, Sayyidi.
Great. Now, because I don't have a token, I can't bribe that guy. Jesus fucking Christ. Contrived. Just kick the door in. That's what I'd do. So we need to bribe the guy, and to bribe the guy I need to spend 5 hours trying to find another thing, another token. Which means I have to escape this area again, and then spend all this time getting back to the fucking area again. Oh well, we'll use the Makara approach.
Well, if it is not a familiar face. We have to stop meeting like this.
I could not agree more.
Where is Kabiha?
If I knew, I would not tell you.
Do not play the fool, Makira.
Why not? It worked the last time.
Do you know what Kabiha is? What she really is?
More than anyone. I am more child to her than her own son. That fool who let his father die before his eyes. You have no idea who you are dealing with. But I do. And I say to you kindly, leave this place.
Makira will warn her mistress. Let us see where she leads. Do not make a scene.
إياك والكتمان. اسألوا رأس درهم المقطوع عن قيمة كلمة الأمير الجديد. عندما كنت في الأندلس العام الماضي ليس في حياتنا على الأقل التي لا بد أن يواجهها محمد الأصغر. لديه أعداء كثيرون وحلفاء متقلبون. لا تختلفوا. أمين علي. Fanatic, glory seeker, whatever he is. Dangerous. Whips crowds into a frenzy. Η μετάφραση αυτή είναι μια ακόμη απόδειξη ότι η ασφασία θεωρούνταν μια μεγάλη κυρία.
The library. Kabiha must be within.
Lanat Allah alayk. Can you not leave me alone?
You? Gladly. But your mistress...
Do what you will. You will not find her. I have nothing more to say to you.
There must be a room beyond this one. But how to reach it? Many volumes by Arib. Qabiha is an admirer. Blue, black, white, and yellow tomes. Which book would Qabiha choose to mark her path? She had Arib's book in her office. What was it Arib recited? Rage as the ocean, I'll sweeten your storms. Scorch as the desert, I'll bathe in your heat. Strike as the cobra, but plunge in my breast. Soar as the dove, but alight in my nest. What was it Arib recited? Rage as the ocean, I'll sweeten your storms. Scorch as the desert, I'll bathe in your heat. Strike as the cobra, but plunge in my breast. Soar as the dove, but alight in my nest. Someone took great effort to hide this place.
Hidden one. So many years spent searching. Combing ancient tomes and tombs. Tracing forgotten histories. Snatching at rumor and at myth. When all I needed to do was wait. For you to come to me. Our prodigal scion has arrived. he knows not what he is. Have you not wondered at your nature? You, who see more, who know more. Even my son knew to ask what you were. When he saw your hand touch and wake the Ancient's gift.
What am I?
Something more than man.
Enough riddles. Speak plainly!
Why speak what can be shown? Come with me to Alamut. Beneath its temple walls lies all the knowledge that you are heir to. Your so-called brothers would sooner die than see you claim it. But take heart, Basim. We will prepare the way. And set you free.
No!
What poison have you lapped at her lips?
She said I was something more than man. What did she mean, Roshan? What lies beneath the temple?
That is forbidden ground. There's nothing there for you.
I told you of the nightmares. The Jinni. You called it weakness. Told me to mend it. I tried and tried, but you hid the way. You let me struggle alone!
Not alone! You are not the first to walk the shadows broken, Basim. Stitch your shattered pieces into a whole. Pour your pain into the Brotherhood. Purge yourself of the poison she dripped, and come home to us. No more than a man, but no less than our brother. Or is it too little for you?
What if it is?
Follow the path she laid out for you, and I will kill you myself.
I have to get out of here. I have to tell Nihal what I have learned.
Guard! Guard! To me!
You will never escape justice!
What? Where? Who? Not counting that because that was unavoidable. I was literally completely out of sight. How did that enemy notice me?
سأخرج مأجورة
سأكون
Alhamdulillah. Again, I have escaped with my life and left things broken behind me. As you were.
You don't show your face?
The guards will be ever vigilant.
Can't fool me! That's the outlaw! Guard, get over here!
يقول الأمير هناك شخصيا
إذا أردت المساعدة في التعامل مع الإغريقيين
هذا ما كنت بحاجة إليه. أيها الأحمق!
Come on, surely there's a wanted poster somewhere else nearby. Jesus Christ. Finally. But guards are near that one.
The Shorta are hard on my heels. I could use
I'll
some
just
respite.
use that. Because there's nothing else that I need that for anyway. Dr. Darling still wearing the outfit. Rod loves it. It is a funny outfit. And it's now been an hour since you redeemed it. So if I wanted to, I could actually change it. Which I will be. But that'll be in the next stream, which will be very, very short. Because, I mean, I didn't know how long it would take me to get to the point in the story where we go back to Alamut. But we're pretty much at that point in the story, which means the next stream will probably just be an hour long. But the way the timing has worked out, I've only got half an hour, and it's going to take me longer than half an hour to do it, I imagine. So I'll have to end the stream here. But I just want to thank everyone so much for watching this stream, and I'll be back after my break to continue on. And let me see what time it is for me now.
Not welcome here.
Dr. Darling, so no French baguettes today? Probably not, no. Unless I could do the prologue stuff. In any case, I'll end the stream here, and this is going to be a long one. but 2 hours. So I'll be back in 2 hours time to do an hour's worth of the rest of Mirage. But yeah, given I didn't know how much time it would take me with the stealth challenge, because you never know, because there's been some parts of this game where it's taken me over an hour to do one section, because I'm making sure not to break any challenge rules.
I think I'll have a quiet night in.
Alright, so I'll make a save, which is on save 3, because save 3 was the one that was to be reloaded before, whereas save 4, which I can delete now, was only so I could fix the glitch. There we go. Even though there's quite a long break between when I do, like after this stream and the next one, I still will forego the intro that I normally do, because there's no point, really. I mean, there's not much time left. I don't think anyone really cares that I don't have my intro at the start of every video on YouTube anyway, so... And if you do, I'm sorry, but... it'll just be better to do that. It'll be quicker as well. And it'd be quicker than me downloading the VODs, putting them through an editing program, rendering it, and then uploading it, which would take 8, 9, 10 hours in total. So yeah, the next stream will be in 2 hours' time. It'll be a short one because we don't have much left of the game's story. But I think what I'll do is after that stream is finished and we finish the game, I'll start my playthrough of Assassin's Creed Unity as well. But I just want to thank everyone for watching this stream now. If you can't make it to the next one in 2 hours' time, that's completely fine. Thank you for watching this one. But for those who will be able to, I will see you then, and we'll finish out the Stealth Challenge playthrough. Before I go though, would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers. Inmita, who is doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, doing the, now what is the name of the mode? I can't remember now, but I think it's part of Dawn of Ragnarok. He's doing that content. He's also doing a playthrough of Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Spectre Feng, I thought was a streamer, but I think I might have been mistaken, because I think there's someone else that has Spectre in their name. But in any case, I don't know if Spectre, if you do stream, but if you do, and I'll just open up your account. It doesn't look like you do, but that's no worries. Thank you for being here. I would also highly recommend people check out Shaky. He's been doing WWE SmackDown, Here Comes the Pain. Cheesy has been doing Life is Strange. Hit Pigs has been playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. And Mr. Gote is a fan of games like Banish's Ghost of New Eden, as well as the Dark Pictures series of horror games. So definitely recommend checking out those channels if you haven't before. Cheesy, I'm a Bev. Sorry, what is that? Oh, you're going to be back in September streaming-wise. Oh, cool. Well, that's awesome. That's good to know, Cheesy. That's excellent. Because the game will change what outfit, whatever costume I put Basim in, the game will change at this point in the story. So when I get back with the next stream, I'm just going to just pick a costume and then just play the rest of the stream. So the channel point reward redeemed for changing Basim's costume won't be available for the rest of the playthrough. But the Leap of Fail still will be available to take advantage of. So yeah, I'll be back in 2 hours time with more Assassin's Creed Mirage.